Wise, Belle,
Summer means vacation, obviously. Throw on a swimsuit, hit the beach, and make a splash. These are the memories that'll make your whole—
I agree with Belle. Hanging out with friends at the video store last summer was fun, but nothing beats a beach vacation.
Aw, I didn't realize you missed out last summer. Well, this is the perfect chance to make up for it. I think you'll love what we've got planned.
Oh? Is—
Wise, Belle, thanks for your help before. We couldn't have done it without you. These 2 free resort vouchers are a small token of appreciation. School's out, so we're all going. Me, Alice, and Monato. Let's make it the best summer.
Sweet! Resort vouchers! Wise and I will gladly take those off.
Thank you. By the way,
Walking along the beach, feeling the waves lap at your ankles.
Sorry, but that just sounds like a regular vacation.
Well, the Spook Shack part is really just about how we found the place. We stumbled across a post about it.
oh, isn't that still related to ghost stories? If it's mentioned in a Spook Shack post, no wait.
But Alice and I scoped it out in person, and we didn't sense anything supernatural. There are some rumors online, but I agree with Yuzuha. I didn't notice anything weird at all. Apart from being a little empty and quiet,
Well, if Alice says so, then I think—
Oh, right! Besides swimsuits, don't forget to pack casual clothes and your camera.
Hold up. You booked out what? The entire—
Oh, did I forget to mention that? So the place was pretty empty, right? Alice and I did a little negotiating, and we managed to lock in short-term management rights at a ridiculous— Of course, I used the event fund Spook Shack's been saving up for ages. This has got to be the best—
Never thought that was possible.
I was surprised when Yuzuha's negotiation worked out. But after everything that's happened lately— Anyway, I've sent the address to your knock-knock. Alice and I will be— Huh? But I haven't even bought a swimsuit yet. Don't worry. You have? I don't know how I feel.
Wise and I will go pack our stuff. What a beautiful day! Perfect for hanging out with friends.
Alice, get over here. How does it look? Fantasy Resort's current situation is even worse than I expected.
Yeah, it's pretty rough. So, would you rather just ignore the mess and spend the whole vacation here zoning out?
Of course not! Since I've taken over this place, even—
Well said.
That said, bringing this place back to life won't be easy.
About that, I've already got some ideas brewing. While I was walking around the resort earlier, I noticed a lot of shops and attractions. If we want to promote the place and bring the crowd,
We can promote the resort by making entertainment our
Yuzuha, are you underestimating me? I've taken some business courses, you know. I've at least got some idea. And this swimsuit you picked. I've never worn anything like this before. I'm not sure if it really suits me.
Of course not. It suits you perfectly. Just look at Belle's face. That'll prove.
You both look great. Those swimsuits look perfect on you.
Alice, you're.
Enough already! Stop staring at me like that! You're grinning too, Yuzuha! I've laid out my plan.
Me? Well, instead of conventional methods, I'd rather go all in on one bold move. Did you see that big stage?
Yeah, I saw it. Actually, I stopped and stared for a while.
That stage.
Are you thinking of fixing up the stage and throwing a party?
No, a party or a show won't cut it. I want to host a mass Imagine rising band.
Oh, I get it. With so many people on vacation right now, that's a genius idea, Yuzuha.
Alice, you're not still mad about.
Not at all. I genuinely think.
Right? Fun daily
Now that we've got a plan, it's time to make it happen.
Awesome! Thanks! I'll go take another look at the shutdown attractions. Feels like there's still room. Manito's shift is almost over. Once he gets here, he should be able to help out with something too.
I'll help too. That's a lot of work for just the
Belle, you and Wise are here as guests.
But I'd rather spend my vacation with you guys. If helping out.
That's
My lady, I know you're all right then, Belle. I've made the exact.
breath. Let's go! It's been a while since I went surfing. I'm feeling a little nervous. I wonder what kind of upgrades Lucy was talking about. A custom course and a jet-powered board? This is incredible! So this is what zipping across the waves feels like! These mods are amazing! Lucy is truly a genius. Alright, deep breath. Time to focus and finish this course.
The weather's great and I'm feeling hyped. Now where are the targets? Not over yet. Huh? Drones? Where did they come from? I see. So these stealth drones are actually the targets. We just need to shoot down all the targets they're carrying. That was awesome! Let's keep it up and finish strong! Ha-ha! Continue! Back in business! Ha-ha! Not over yet! Back in business!
Think you can beat my surf speed record?
I'm feeling pumped! Got one! Woohoo! Take my bait! I got something! Yay! sea breeze feels so refreshing. I wish every day could be this sunny.
As long as you keep smiling, I'm sure every day will be summer vibes.
You sure know how to sweet talk 'em, don't ya? As a reward, how about a massage later?
Huh?
What's with that face? Kama's the one giving the massage, not me. But how should I put this? I just wanted to say thanks, you know? The breeze is picking up a little. Want to scoot a bit closer? Val, thanks for sticking around and spending this summer with us at the resort.
So, you didn't get this resort just to have fun, did you? It's for Alice, right?
So you noticed, huh? Well, after everything that's happened, she's been kind of down lately. I thought bringing her to the beach, letting her take a break from all the real-world stress, might help ease her worries, at least a little.
But what about you? I want to see you drop the tough act and give us a real, honest smile for once.
Thanks for caring about me, too. But don't worry. Right now, I'm enjoying the most ordinary, yet most beautiful summer vacation. Val, you might just be the best spooky story I've stumbled upon this summer.
Oh, what an honor! Should I expect myself to show up on Spook Shack's Internaut page next?
Let me think. Nah, better not. That'd be way too embarrassing.
I understand your concern, but I assure you, what you're describing is simply not possible.
Therese, what?
Alice, there's a group of troublemakers who've been causing a...
Troublemakers? What do you mean? I'm a paying... Y'all saw that, right? This place is straight up haunted.
Whoa, haunted? Tell us all.
I was just taking... Oh, yeah.
Just as I thought.
That's right. Y'all should stay away...
Are you two done with your little
Our resort has surveillance cameras all over, including right in front of the window display where you two were standing. Let's check the footage and see for ourselves. Accusing us of being haunted is no small matter. If the surveillance footage proves there's nothing out of the...
Are you threatening me?
Oh, we just mentioned checking the security footage, and you already know it didn't catch anything? Bit quick to jump to conclusion.
Anyway, let's check the security footage first. If these two customers still have any objections about what's on camera, we can ask public security to come sort this out.
Like I said, your footage can't be trusted. What part don't...
Dear guests, if you're feeling sick, I've got some meds, and if that can't fix your problems, resorting to violence won't either. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Violence?
Just like he said, we're all here to relax and have a good time. That said, these two guests did report something unusual. And let's not forget there were...
Willis, shouldn't you be sitting in your air-conditioned office at Three Gates Corp?
Easy, no need to be so hostile.
To all our guests at Fantasy Resort, please allow me to formally... When this resort first opened a few years ago, there were indeed rumors. A few guests claimed they saw ghosts, but no one was injured. We contacted public security immediately and filed a
The way you said that,
It was because of you. You planted those rumors right after we opened, scared people off, and wrecked the business. Once the place was dead, you didn't need to keep stirring. Now that we're finally getting...
I'm afraid I can't accept it. Feel free to investigate. I understand you're all eager to...
So this resort's drowning in...
That's not all. Spiders.
Oh? Sir, why do you know what's inside?
Of course I was...
Oh yeah? Then I'll go take a look.
What do you mean by that?
Sorry, do I know you? Looks like this whole dispute was just...
As expected of someone from Tops, always quick to cut ties when things go south.
Damn it, you just can't keep your mouth...
What do we do now?
What else? Break through! Move! Idiot! The job was simple, but you just had to get greedy and steal stuff.
But I figured no one was gonna miss that cash anyway!
This job you mentioned, would you mind explaining it to us in more detail?
No way in hell! From now on, you won't get another word out of us.
Oh yeah? Then get ready to cry like a baby. This is gonna stick. This... age. Easy. locked and reload time. Back in business. Not over yet! Ha! Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Gotta reload! Back in business! Reload time! Not over yet! Perfect! Come on! Praise me!
If you have any questions or need anything, just let me know.
Think you can beat my surf speed record?
Looks like this is the real challenge. You got this, Alice! We've seen Alice surf a bunch now, but I gotta admit, she is tearing it up.
Of course! I chose this theme. It's definitely gonna be a hit. There are waves outside the track too?
Miss Alice, let's stick with what we discussed earlier. Once you finish the course, we'd love for you to perform that move. You know, the one where you charge into the wave tunnel and then...
You mean that super cool move where Alice goes splash and swoosh through the wave?
Oh, are you talking?
Yes, that's it. Sorry, we're definitely not experts in this area, but don't worry. When we go live with the official broadcast, well, there's one more thing, though. It's a bit of an awkward request. Our show sponsor would like to meet you in person. She has some concerns about using the program to promote you, so we're hoping you could take a moment.
Sure. I'll leave the intro.
Well, well. I thought the director was filming some legendary
My apology.
I'm Jacqueline from Class A. What? You don't recognize me because I changed my hairstyle?
Of course not. The Timefield family would never rely on appearances. Wait,
What do you mean, of course not?
Oh, so you two know each other?
Alice,
Nice to meet you. I am
this is my friend Belle, one of the managers of the
Oh, right. I heard you're running a resort now. Maybe I'll bring my girl.
Thanks.
Just kidding. If my family's company wasn't sponsoring this beach show, I wouldn't.
Good thing we don't welcome rude guests any-
Sorry, and who might this be? This animal-scented friend? Forget it. I don't really care that much anyway. I am a little curious to see how you'll do, though. I mean, can't be. Anyway, I've got yoga training in the city.
Sure thing, Miss Jacqueline.
she's driving me crazy. Alice, give it your best. Show her what we're made of.
Yeah, don't worry. If that woman dares come back here, I'll make sure she regrets it.
Thank you, everyone.
Sorry. Our sponsor can be a bit difficult to deal with. Please, by the way, the cameras are all set up. Miss Al-
I got this! Alright. Arms wide. Feet firm. Just like how we practiced.
Halfway there! Gotta keep going! Keep it up! I'm so ready to be your surfing agent!
Yes! I did it!
Miss Alice, all the cameras are focused on you. Could you do that move again?
It's called tube riding. Even
Okay, arms out. Feet.
Alice, are you all...
Sorry.
The director... But don't worry. He said you're surfing on the court.
I've always been a little afraid of performing it, whether it's on stage or in front of the moment I saw all those cameras and...
It's okay. Everyone...
Exactly! There's always another...
When it comes to promotion,
I'm truly sorry for making...
No need to apologize, Millie. Proxy, I'll take Alice to the visitor center first.
cruise between islands and shoot away. Aren't you curious what that feels like?
Want to catch some waves together?
knows no limits! Let's make some waves! Let's make some waves! I'll tame the waves! Let's make some waves! My speed knows no limits! My speed knows no limits! I'll tame the waves! My speed knows no limits! Yes! I did it!
Think you can beat my surf speed record?
Don't you want to try our Aqua Blaster ride?
Lucy. Lucy of...
I just didn't expect you.
Why wouldn't I? It's not like it's my first time helping you. Remember last time when I chased Jacqueline and her little trio all over campus? And what did they...
Celestia's baseball bat overlord.
That Jacqueline girl may be mean, but I've got to admit, she... Alright, Proxy already filled me in on everything. You keep worrying about your family, your reputation. Ugh, stop overthinking it. Just...
Shout it out loud. And what exactly am I...
Seriously? Do I have... Caesar! You are a separate... I'm gonna take over the Sons of Caledon!
Isn't...
Inelegant? Forget about elegance. Shout out your deepest desire from the bottom of your soul. Forget it, Proxy. This one's a lost cause.
Hey, wait! Lucy, don't give up. Let's give it another try. I know you've got this.
All right, how about this? I don't care what kind of crap!
I don't care what kind of other people...
What the hell is... What the... I didn't mean for you to
I just didn't want to...
Do you really have to sense... Say it! Say it out loud!
I hate sideswept things! And you, Lucy! Yes, sometimes you're kinda cool, but that asymmetrical side ponytail of yours drives me crazy!
Oh, wow. It's okay. Honestly, that was a great break. Hey, Foxy. Be honest. Is my hair really that hard to...
No. Mirror bar, we ride like a shooting star. Ride the wave, go all out. For you, Alice, we scream and shout. Waves are roaring, you keep soaring. I'll tame the waves. You surf, I cheer, loud and clear. Wave after wave, you steal my heart away!
Go! Alice!
Hey, that's not the line!
Give me a break.
You've got this! Let's go, Alice! Show the...
You've got this!
Come on, Alice!
Hey, look! Isn't that...
Ugh! These big-name families always love to
Daddy, I'm scared.
It's okay.
By the way, what were you...
I was just... When I was little, my parents always, but after they passed away, people are always linked with their family name.
Alice, everyone makes...
Exactly! Remember how Kama thought you were an evil, corrupt, and ruthless businesswoman and wanted me to teach you a lesson? If it weren't for me convincing him otherwise, who knows what...
Oh no. Someone's been secretly tampering with the timeline.
I know the feeling. I was mistaken for a bully before.
Stop looking at me like that. I've got a double life going on. I can't even tell PubSec officers my online name. So, Alice, other people's opinions and attention...
Yes, I think even if it's not to uphold my
As long as you want us there, we'll be with you.
A one-of-a-kind, brand new experience.
Sync the time codes, check your batteries. Miss Alice, like we discussed, just no need to worry about the angles.
Did you catch that? If you mess...
In other words, if she nails it, you just paid to broadcast Alice's flawless performance.
Luciana, you... What are you...
Me? I'm here to help Alice deal with some...
Put the bat down! And what's with those scary-looking little pigs? Aren't you afraid that I'll go to the disciplinary officer again like last time?
Disciplinary
Director? I've got a company meeting to attend, so I won't be supervising production today.
Of course, Miss Jacqueline. Safe travel. Miss Alice, please get ready to take the stage. All departments are ready. Okay, everyone position.
Ladies and gentlemen, the waves here in Throne Quarter play. But even if today's guest gets slammed into...
Wait, Orange Whirlwind? That...
All right, don't overthink it. Just get out.
What a beautiful performance! Alice shows remarkable mastery over balance and control. Incredibly steady port control. It's hard to believe someone this young could have such experience.
My speed knows it.
We're past the halfway mark now, and Alice is clearly still in great form. Alice's clear and focused approach naturally brings to mind the performances of her father, Mr. Lionel, back in the day.
I did it!
Alice delivered a flawless run through the course. Now,
Camera 1, give me a full. Cameras 2 and 3, keep circling from the side. You've got this, Miss Alice. Over 10.
up ahead, a nearly
Good luck, Alice.
Whether this graceful dancer of the sea can complete her Good
luck,
She's adjusting her center of balance. Come on! Alice has successfully entered the barrel. The water closes above her. This is the art of spatial awareness at the hub. The true test of skill begins now. She's done it! Alice bursts out of the collapsing barrel. This is art. Pure art.
Alice! And not bad at all!
Yeah.
Didn't think she actually.
What do you mean by that? I trained her myself.
Ah! Where did you pop?
Don't you want to try our Aqua Blaster ride?
Are you alright, Alice? You seem like you're...
I'm all right, Belle.
You didn't happen to read any of those not-so-polite comments on...
You seen those outrageous stories about my family. Yes, I saw them first thing this morning.
Man, Yuzuha and I went through so much trouble to keep you from seeing those. Wait, so you saw them before you even went on stage?
Yes, you were both putting in so much effort. I figured it'd be impolite to say anything.
But how come it seemed like none of it affected?
I'm not sure. When I entered that it was during a summer, many years. It was also the first time I ever stepped onto a surfboard. My father was right there, guiding me. But I couldn't. The noise I made drew the attention of the beachgoers. They quickly recognized us as time fields, and, as expected, started...
Hey, look. Isn't that... She's so young.
Ugh, these big name...
But my father acted like he didn't hear any of it. He just stayed focused on the waves grew rougher.
Arms out, feet steady.
Welcome to Fantasy Resort. Hope you have a wonderful holiday with us. Let's head over and check it out.
Wait! Wait for me! What's that?
Looks like something's happening over there, too!
Yuzuha? Could you please slow down?
Don't be What's going on? What are...
No. Nobody would put something this disturbing.
I don't remember anything like this either. What?
No. This isn't right.
Him... How could this be? I always thought Willis was just spreading rumors.
Miss, please stop. There are guests all around watching.
Everyone stay calm. Monato, please help calm down the guests in this area and get them settled in their rooms or somewhere safe. E.G., take Therese back to...
Okay, I got them.
Miss, take a breath.
And then Wise, Belle, and Alice. Let's...
Oh no, Alice can't handle scary stuff, especially...
Alice? Can you hear me, Alice? There we go. I knew that would snap you out of it. Easy. I can't! This is...
Huh? It's the asymmetry that's bothering you right now?
Asymmetry is terrifying! And they're scary too!
I'd love to, but they don't have a physical form.
They just vanished. But we didn't even do anything.
It's okay, Alice. When I first came here to check the place out...
So you're saying there's...
Yup. As a veteran of Spook Shack, I can say...
I've evacuated the guests and did a quick sweep around the area.
Thanks, Monato. It's getting... I hope this incident won't cause too much...
Yuzuha? Belle?
Sure. Sorry you had to go through all that.
I got you. I can even sing you a lullaby, Alice. If you can't sleep, I'll help you drift off, or we can stay up and have a girls' night.
Wise, you see...
I'm good. I'm totally fine being alone in... I can't believe how fast the haunting rumors spread. We've worked...
Looks like we need to get to... Monato can hold down operations at the resort for now. While he's handling things, we need to figure out what's really going on.
Yuzuha? Do we really have to
Lady, last night you hugged Belle and me so tight we almost passed out, and now you're getting cold feet? By the way, do you always sleep at home hugging a plushie on each side to keep things perfectly? Besides, Mr. Arnold must be busy with all your family matters, right? Stuff like this.
But all those places you took me to explore before were just false alarms. This is so asymmetrical. So terrifying. Ghostly
Alice, calm down. You got it. Actually, I didn't finish the whole thing. As a new behind every, but no matter what it is. Pretty cool, right?
Did Monato join Spook Shack because he was moved?
Huh? Of course not.
Just when I was starting to feel
Sorry, but judging by your...
To be honest...
Perfect. Then let's kick...
Are you for real?
I think I see where you're going with this.
Bingo! Whether it's a real haunting, if we could recreate the supernatural incident one more time.
If we keep bringing people in like usual and minimize the fallout from the haunting, the ghost won't be able to stay hidden for long. Sooner or later.
But if something like this happens again...
Of course not! Before the ghost makes their next move, let's talk to Therese and the others and see if we can find out.
Something feels off. But what exactly?
What's on your mind, Alice? Wanna share?
I'm sorry, Belle. You came to help me clear my mind, and I've just been lost in thought the whole time. I was just wondering, what exactly is the true nature of those ghosts? There's this strange, unsettling feeling of deja vu that I can't shake. Yuzuha is right. Only those brave enough to face the supernatural have the right to uncover the truth. Everyone at the resort deserves to know that truth. I don't want to be the trembling little bunny, cowering in fear of the unknown anymore.
Deja vu is a signal from our subconscious. Don't ignore that feeling. The answer might be hiding in the everyday stuff around us. Come on, Alice. Shake off those thoughts for a bit. Look over at the horizon. I swear I just saw dolphins out there.
Where? Symmetrical dolphins are the most adorable. Can you point them out to me? It feels like ever since I met you, Yuzuha, and Manato, everything's been changing.
Do you not like change, Alice?
Change means the unknown. It means losing something. Just like ghost stories. It scares me. But now, I see it differently. It's not too bad. Every day I spend with you guys is a pleasant surprise, brought about by change. I feel like I might have said something a little embarrassing. Just don't tell anyone, especially not Yuzuha. Oh, and I think there's a whale over there.
What? A whale? Where?
Come a little closer, and I'll tell you. happening again?
Alice, are you okay?
I'm fine, but there's something else that's been bothering me. Belle, would you mind coming with me to check it out? Projector, and it looks like it's the late for someone trying to fake a haunting. This is honestly kind of pathetic. But with the power to stay invisible, it managed to...
I see. Since no one could spot the source of the projection, everyone thought these holograms were supernatural.
Belle, you were the one who gave me the idea. On the ship, you said, "Deja vu is a signal from our sub." Figuring out the holographic projector part was easy. The real challenge was finding out how they made it invisible. Until I realized we've seen...
I got it! The drone's great drones? Now that you mention it, we did see them appear and disappear right in front of us. You think it's using...
As far as I know, New Eridu doesn't have any stable technology that can make objects fully invisible. Even those searching for invisible objects...
Good job, Alice. Thanks to you, we're one... I'm here! That holographic projector you mentioned.
Please, we'd appreciate your input.
You're right. They all have the same surface material.
Chameleon? Is that some kind...
Yes. The military's been hoping to develop a new tech that can make weapon systems or combat personnel invisible, and chameleon coating was Three Gates military tech's solution. Though the problem is, it's not stable. Low temperatures, infrared exposure, even a little physical impact, any of those can instantly...
No wonder it only took one punch from Alice to knock the projector visible again.
Exactly. Since it's still full of flaws, the material isn't usable for actual military applications, which is why Three Gates Corp hasn't made it public. They're currently working on fixing these issues, and that's Ben struck a deal with them at a friendly price, and I received a batch of chameleon to help them test and improve. That's the story behind...
Thanks for explaining! So, since this invisibility tech...
Other companies might have struck deals with Three Gates Corp like we did, but I'd say most of...
I see.
Look, by the way, on my way over here, I overheard some people talking about hauntings.
I'd say there's an 88% chance. We lack direct evidence and can't confirm if...
Well, I can't sit back and do nothing. Sweet Pea's been under a lot of stress lately, and both Anton and Ben could really use this break. No way I'm letting their...
Miss Grace, could you lend us a...
That's a brilliant idea!
Thank you! Belle, can I borrow your phone for a moment? We'll be...
Sure thing. Though,
Obviously, we'll...
A one-of-a-kind, brand new experience.
Think you can beat my surf speed record?
A one-of-a-kind, brand new experience.
And that's the whole story. So there's no need to work.
Miss, here. Everyone, thank you for stepping in to help during such a crisis.
One step away from taking over the resort, but right when we hit rock bottom, those stupid minions he brought to cause trouble were probably just a distraction to keep us busy. After that, they could control the hauntings remotely without needing to.
No, we can't. Not yet. We've checked all the surveillance footage from Willis is no amateur.
And besides the chameleon coating, there's no other evidence linking these
To make them stop for good, we'll need to catch them red-handed. Even...
But how can we know when they'll come back to...
It might not even be about setting up another haunting. Like I just said, Chameleon is still really unstable as an invisibility material. Willis's anything unexpected could expose the projectors. And when that happens, the whole ghost story collapses.
I see. So you're saying that if something happens, he'll definitely send some...
I understand now. I'll update Mia and Helen on the situation. Willis's men might show up again soon, and we'll all be ready. We'll be there to support you guys when the time comes.
Of course.
If you have any questions or need anything, just let me know.
What the hell? Where did these guys come from?
So you guys ever think about maybe, I don't know, giving up?
Give up my ass! I don't know how we got exposed, but don't think you're getting out of here in one piece either!
Here are the CDs. Focus! Score one for me! Here to dance! Let's dance! Let's ride the wave! Thrust and pierce! You're gonna pay!
Move it!
Come and keep it going! Go with the blade! Remember the soft touch of sand. Sorry for stealing your spotlight!
Stay put and don't try anything funny.
Let me go. What did we even do to me?
Let me think. Breaking into the resort store, malicious damage to property, assaulting staff, and wearing that asymmetrical helmet. I'd say that's...
Huh? Look.
EJ and I searched these guys. Willis wasn't here, and none of them look like Three Gates Corp.
In other words, these guys look like a bunch of thugs who broke into the resort with no connection to Three Gates Corp.
Three Gates Corp? That huge company under Tops? And what's this ghost haunting business?
Hey, listen! We hit the resort simply because you people ticked us off. So we're here to...
How much did Willis pay you?
Willis? Never heard of him.
That's enough. Monato, would you mind locking them up until public security...
Yuzuha, are you still planning to use Denny's to turn them? To be honest, Spook Shack's in the doghouse in terms of cash right now.
I'm also a member of Spook Shack. I can chip in if you need funding.
It's okay, Alice. I was just feeling them out. Judging by their attitude, I'd say Willis has already paid them a pretty hefty hush fee. Anyway, after tonight's counter-strike, Willis probably won't be making any bold moves for a while. As for whether these thugs will rat him out...
Does that mean we don't have to worry?
The thugs Willis hired have all been caught. There's no one left to do his dirty work for now. Of course, he might hire another group of thugs, or even do it himself. But if he tries anything again...
The music festival kicks off tomorrow night. At least this time, Willis won't be able to do anything. If our festival and attractions combo goes well...
Although this is good news, it's a shame that after all the chaos these past few days, the whole... But hey, it's still way better than when we first opened. Back when nobody wanted to come at all. Thanks to all...
MP, don't say that. Honestly, I'm already really happy we've gotten this far in such a short time.
Oh, right! Speaking of which, I've been scrolling through internet posts these past few days. Hold on, let me pull it up. Look! Since the hauntings were just spooky but didn't cause any real harm to people, quite a few paranormal enthusiasts are getting super...
Let me see. Wow, you're right!
Aren't you the same, my lady? You say you're scared.
Anyway, what if we flip this whole haunting thing around and use it as a publicity stunt to...
No, let's just end it here. I don't want to use something like this to make money off the resort. MP, could you help gather all the holographic projectors we've recovered so far and hand them... Alright, let's shift gears. Time to help Alice and Yuzuha...
Right. Thanks, everyone.
Leave all the preparations to us. Now that...
Wise and I will help too. Let's make the most of...
We got this!
Summer. If only it could last... ton of ghost images. What the heck is going on? Uh-oh, the tourists are totally freaking...
Didn't we hand over all the projectors to public security last...
We'll figure that out later. Right now, there are too many of these projections. Most of the visitors are completely...
The performers and staff have all run off in a panic!
Where are you all rushing off?
Willis.
New Eridu broadcast.
So the whole city can watch this.
Careful what you say. Oh, but what a shame.
I can't believe you have the nerve, and the one who orchestrated all of this, turning...
Oh my. Speaking of evidence, I've actually... That's your resort's bamboo, right? I believe the people can see...
MP, how could this be, huh?
Come to think of it,
I bet it's already...
Damn it. Where did MP...
Wise? Monato? Can I...
You want us to keep the media busy?
Are you planning to retrieve the projectors and...
MP has always cared deeply...
Go! We've got things...
Okay, well... Do you think MP might be... somewhere it usually hangs around?
No.
This is awful. They sprayed chameleon on it and did it so carelessly.
MP, how did you end up... So when Mia mentioned last night that the ghost story...
Your face looks like you're about to bite.
Is that how I look right now?
MP, you've done great. We'll settle the score with the bad guys who try...
Belle? Got any ideas?
No, this time he crushed every bit of hope we had just to sabotage the resort. He even went so far as to leave MP invisible in seawater to...
I'm impressed you managed to find...
MP!
Willis, you did this...
Guys, when you finally get your shot at revenge, you can't just say something weak like, "You bastard!"
Huh? My name is Alice Timefield. For the sake of fantasy, I will push you into an
Alice,
What exactly are you...
In short, you brought in these invisible holographic projectors, caused chaos at the resort, and even tried to kill a bamboo. All of this is being exposed to the entire... I've been meaning to say this for a while now. You keep dragging Three Gates Corp into every conversation. What are you, the CEO's secret illegitimate child or something? This isn't about them. We're accusing you
That doesn't change anything.
Willis, you think you've got everything covered, leaving no loose ends. But you're wrong. Destroying MP's camera wasn't enough. Bamboo units have built-in visual recording system. For someone running a cutting-edge tech company, this should have been obvious. But you've turned into nothing but a greedy snake who will do anything for your own gain. I'm not surprised you look down on Bamboo and completely...
And if I'm not mistaken, this paint as for Marcel Group, once you submitted...
Master, I detect a long-awaited opportunity for Master. It seems like you're in a situation...
All right, these are the visual...
Well, you've got some skills. If what you're saying is you should hand over the recordings to public security and...
Still trying to play dumb, Willis? The gang you hired to do your dirty work were all caught given the situation. Don't you think it's far more likely I'm going to play back the visual recordings. I heard that you love hearing yourself talk. Why don't we...
Wait, don't!
I spent a fortune hiring those thugs and they were totally useless. Got themselves caught just like this dung bamboo even set up the projectors for me. This'll work. Smash the camera, then get rid of this bamboo. Why is it so heavy? Whatever, I'll just leave it invisible and let it rot in the sea. This time I'll finally I've been waiting for too long. Midsummer Inc.'s research data must be hidden somewhere around here.
got any more excuses? There's no such thing as a voice-changing ribbon in New Eridu, you know?
Wait, everyone, please.
Citizens of New Eridu, I apologize for taking up your valuable time. As the corporate spokesperson for Three Gates, Willis, former R&D division manager at Three Gates Military Tech, has been terminated and permanently blacklisted due to his malicious interference with Fantasy Resort's operations for personal. Willis's actions were entirely his own and have no connection to our company. Regarding his unauthorized use of our newly developed technology, we will pursue legal action accordingly. For further details, please stay tuned.
As expected of Tops, they never miss a beat when it comes to cutting ties. Must hurt pretty bad, huh?
If you'd just handed over the damn resort from the start, none of this would have happened. All I want...
Watch out. Looks like he's...
Now that my career and my life are ruined, none of you are getting out of this in... I should have leveled this place from the start! Would have saved me a ton of trouble! Anyway, so why beat around the bush? Blow it up! Blow it up! And why did you get to go on vacation? Did you even know the pain of spending summer cruising with the higher-up? Once this place goes boom, I'll head over and blow up Three Gates! Make myself the boss!
This man, has he completely lost his mind?
Must be the weather. He probably got heat stroke or something. Let's give him some herbal tea later. Yeah. How naive. Remember the soft touch of sand. Solid hit. Score one for me. You're gonna pay. Let's ride away. Stay on offense. Wait. Don't freak out now. I offer you the dazzling star of a summer night.
Everyone, thank you so much. I don't know what crime.
I've already repaired MP's body. Thanks, everyone.
Yeah, it's a real shame. But the bands and staff all got spooked and ran off. No matter what we say, they... But Yuzuha, weren't you... No worries. I feel like...
How should I put this? Guys, I actually have another way to save the music. Since Spook Shack was running the show, I figured I should leave the planning to you guys, so I never brought it up before. But...
Astraeal! You mean the Belle? How do you know? You better be clear about this. Do you love her for her songs? Yuzuha, how rude of you! Of course it's because of the music! I'm not just some classical music snob, you know. But Belle, I can't believe you can get Astraeal on board! Looks like there's still hope for turning...
Val, we've already got some friends staying at the resort, and now we're inviting Astra. Why don't we invite the others to come along too?
Great idea, Wise. I might as well say...
Belle, what's up? I just wrapped up a commercial shoot. Now heading to my next gig.
Hello, Belle. I just started my learning how to say no to debriefings and everything else training. Did you...
Yabi, you just don't want to go to the debriefing, do you? Belle, I just finished work. Are you at a resort?
Proxy, I thought you were video calling me for something important, but look at that! A whole screen full of familiar faces. As for what I'm doing, let's just say PubSec doesn't need to know.
Hey everyone! Wise and I are at Fantasy Resort, and there's gonna be a beach music festival tonight. Would you all like to come to the So, Astra,
Performing at the music festival, right? I'm down. I'm heading over there now.
Huh? How did you know?
But don't you have another...
I was watching the live broadcast earlier. You looked so cool standing up for the resort. The next gig was just some private show for Top's bigwigs anyway. I already asked Eve to kip.
I watched it too. So my say no training is over now. I'll head over with Yanagi and the others.
I knew you wouldn't forget about me, Proxy. The Cunning Hares watched the live stream and we're already on the way. But first, let me check. All the resort facilities are free, right? Or at least we get the friends and...
I didn't catch the live stream, but the case I just handled was connected to your resort. Last night, some gang members were transferred to us from Throne Quarter. They were being particularly difficult to crack, so I couldn't get them to spill either. But when Jane heard about it, she said she'd handle it. Just now, they confessed everything about their shady dealings with Willis from Three Gates Corp. He'll probably be spending quite a long time behind bars. I'll come over with Qingyi and the others. We could really use a break. Belle, you handled this case brilliantly.
Thanks, guys. See...
Belle, don't end the video call yet. Can I have a quick...
Of course. What are you planning?
Everyone, I have an announcement to make! Tonight, I'll be performing at the Fantasy Music Festival. If you're interested, come meet me at Fantasy Resort.
You actually came up with that on the spot?
I wonder how much it would have cost to get this. Bet Willis never saw this coming. All that effort he put into getting media to trash us ended up working in our favor. So, Alice, how are you liking your first?
Huh? How should I put this? But I loved it.
Don't you want to try our Aqua Blaster ride?
Welcome to Fantasy Resort.
Welcome, everyone, to Fantasy Music Festival! Let's make this a summer night to remember!
绽放吧，像是斑斓的繁华，在最喧闹的初夏，抛下雨伞等待大雨落下，未来总在迷雾之中从不作答，寻找吧，命运交织的火花。
The holiday's almost over.
Summer's ending already?
Not over yet! As long as we're together, every night is one to remember this summer.
Feel free to explore at your own pace.
Think you can beat my surf speed record?
Feel free to explore at your own pace.
Welcome to Fantasy Resort.
What's wrong, Al?
Yuzuha kept teasing me last night. She acted like she was possessed or some nonsense, chasing me around with her eye.
Whoa! Still snitching on me? I told you I was just dreaming. I don't even remember what happened.
That's not even the craziest part. I hid in the bathroom and you just kept banging on the door. No point in hiding. I'm gonna get you. Hee hee hee. Here I come.
Come on. Now you're even scared of other people's dreams? Better watch out when you hit the hay tonight. You little
Wait, you were dreaming?
Yeah. A ghost story enthusiast like me is more into...
Sounds like you were sleepwalking. Can you tell?
It was a tranquil stretch of sea. The sea was shrouded in mist. Suddenly, I heard a delicate and pure a mermaid-like shadow appeared in the water. The song drifted from behind. I was paddling along when suddenly the singing stopped. When I reached the reef, I found nothing.
So, you dreamed about a mermaid.
Nobody gets me like you do. Uh-oh. See that skeptical look on the Missy's face?
Am I wrong? I've only just joined Spook Shack and you've already tricked me like treasure hunting in Siloam Bay, only to find some marbles stashed by elementary school, or investigating cat spirit rumors on 6th Street, only for it to be a cat siren with 2 tails. Oh, and don't forget hunting for demons moaning in a hollow, only to discover it was a lost bamboo with a broken voice module.
So everything's turned into an episode of Redo's Myths Busted, huh? I think I get where Alice is coming from now.
Huh. Looks like you really don't believe me. I even wasted my breath telling you all those juicy
Yuzuha? It's not that I don't believe you're...
Oops. I probably shouldn't have said that.
Feel free to explore at your own pace.
me! Let's ace this state! Reload time! Come on, Yuzuha! Win it, and the Legends of the Deep tape is ours! Quiet! I need to focus! You've got it, Yuzuha! Give it your best shot! I said quiet! I gotta concentrate! Back in business! Lucky me!
Hold up, Yuzuha. About your dream last night.
This is the place! The mermaid song! The color of the sea! And those
Wait. Don't tell me.
No way.
Mermaid? Of course! My paranormal radar. But
Isn't this
Come on, Alice. Don't you want to be the first? Think about it. Discovering a new
Wow! You think I could...
The similarities with your dream are...
Oh, come on, Proxy. Don't you want to... Just picture it now. The credits roll across the screen.
Having an action director for a nature documentary.
Yeah, right?
A one-of-a-kind, brand new experience.
This state. Not over yet. All tapped up.
You got this, Yuzuha! Show 'em what you got!
Hey! Keep it down a little.
Yuzuha! You're the best! Are we seriously supposed to talk like this?
Go! Yuzuha, go! Don't ask. She hates it when we're loud.
Hey! you two whispering about over there? All topped up! Continue! Lucky me!
Mia told me everything. Thank you.
No worries, Grandpa Ahab. By the way...
Oh, right. Many have longed for a peek behind the curtain, but I always...
it's...
From the first sprout beneath... But there are still, ladies and gentlemen, rabbit defying the bound...
Yuzuha.
You good-for-nothing old...
Mermaid? What mermaid?
Playing word games now, huh? Alice, open the door. Get monitored.
Whoa, calm down, young lady, or I'll have to call who's...
Grandpa Ahab, you probably forgot, but we're the ones in charge here. Maybe you could tell us where you saw the mermaid all those years ago. As for this spirit that breaks the boundary between land and sea, you can just keep that to yourself.
Well, it's been decades now. Whoa, don't get feisty, little lady. If I don't know where it is, we can always look around. I salvaged this from discarded supplies of the old Capital's Research Institute. With my... And have you heard? There was a... Hey, don't give me that look. If you don't believe me, you can ask Empy whether there are fish or not. Might as well cast the net.
I'm feeling pumped. Got one. Nice one. Let me help you. Woohoo! Take my bait. I got something. You crushed it!
first time I saw just as I was lying helplessly on the deck. What happened next is I sent the footage to all sorts of society. I searched time and time, but the singing suddenly...
So, you do remember...
Of course. I wouldn't dare forget it for a moment, and I had no choice but to give up my search. All I could do was sort through the related files and photo...
Hold up. Why is the last photo in this app? Does that mean?
Ah, I get it.
So, the reason you...
Oh.
Huh? What are you even talking about? We're not even the same Now that I think about it, it was all just... All I want now is to be there for my granddaughter and make up for the...
You've already been amazing.
It's all thanks to you good kids for helping out. As for all the tales, don't get sucked in like I did. Spend it...
Don't say that, Captain. The story's in this bell. Can you help me look?
Wait! What are you doing? There's a hollow out there. If you...
Don't worry, Grandpa Ahab.
Don't you want to try our Aqua Blaster ride?
Wait, we're about to enter the depths of the hollow. From here, the chances of Yuzuha?
Sorry,
Another 100 meters and we'll have to turn back.
All right.
Yuzuha, I'll keep a close eye on the spatial stability data for these last 100 meters. Once we're about to hit the critical value, we'll have to leave. As for safety on the ship, Monato, I can leave that to you.
Don't worry about the ethereals.
Thank you all.
Let's go.
Hold up! Stop!
Yuzuha?
All right. Though this is our first time, I still want to say, it... A one-of-a-kind, brand new experience.
Hope you enjoy exploring the dreamlike deep sea. Welcome to the aquarium.
Welcome to Fantasy Resort.
Focus! I got something! Get ready! Got one! Yay! Focus! I got something! It's getting tired! A rare species! Incredible!
Feel free to explore at your own pace.
Hear us, Summers. Let's do something summery together.
A wise choice.
way!
Ambush!
I'll take you!
Wait! Yeah? Feel the sea breeze. Sorry for stealing your spotlight.
Move it!
The tables have turned.
Out of my way! Smash 'em!
Painful and just shall be disciplined. Try something new! I'm no longer weak. My sword...
I can't wait to
A wise choice.
Don't forget now! Stay on the attack. Perfectly symmetrical.
A diversion. Please allow me.
Wind's picking up. Feel the rhythm of the waves. Don't worry, I got it. Let's go. Hero, riddled with flaws.
Take a deep breath. Let's go! I'll tame the waves! I'll tame the waves! My speed knows no limits! My speed knows no limits! I'll tame the waves! Let's make some waves! I'll tame the waves! My speed knows no limits! Yes! I did it! Got this! Let's make some waves! Let's make some waves! My speed knows no limits! Give me 5!
Welcome to Fantasy Resort.
I'll bring you good luck. I'm feeling pumped. Got one. Let's reel this big one in. Take my bait. I got something. Woohoo! I'm feeling pumped. Yay! Take my bait. I got something. Woohoo! I'm feeling pumped. Yay! Take my bait. I got something. Woohoo! I'm feeling pumped. Got one. Whoa. It's losing strength! Take my bait! I got something! Whoa. Yay! I'm feeling pumped! So heavy! We got a big one! Take my bait! I got something! A subspecies! How lucky! I'm feeling pumped! Woohoo! Take my bait! I got something! Yay! I'm feeling pumped! Got one! Woohoo! Take my bait! I got something! I'm feeling pumped! Yay! Take my bait! I got something! Whoa! This color's gorgeous!
feel free to explore at your own pace.
If you have any questions or need anything, just...
Welcome to the aquarium.
Like that. Anything I can help you with? Get ready. Got one! Give it all you've got! Focus. I got something! Get ready. Got one! It's a subspecies! Not bad! Focus! I got something! Yay! Get ready. Got one! Focus! I got something! That was heavy! Nice job! Get ready! Got one! Yay! Focus! I got something! Get ready! Got one! It's getting tired! A rare species! Incredible! Focus! I got something! Yay! ready. Got one! Focus. I got something! Yay! Get ready. Got one! Holy moly! This one's heavy. Focus. I got something! Get ready. Got one! Yay! Focus. I got something! Get ready. Got one! That color's stunning! Focus. I got something! It's starting to slow down!
Hope you enjoy exploring the dreamlike deep sea.
Anything I can help you with? Get ready. Got one! Yay! Focus. I got something! It's a subspecies! Not bad! Get ready! Got one! Focus! I got something! That color's stunning! Get ready! Got one! Yay! Focus! I got something! That was heavy! Nice job! Got one! Focus! I got something! Yay! Get ready. Got one! It's a subspecies! Not bad! I got something! Holy moly! This one's heavy! Got one!
Hope you enjoy exploring the dreamlike deep sea.
If you have any questions or need anything...
Locked and loaded! Gotta reload!
Welcome to Fantasy Resort.
healing traditions, drawing from centuries of wisdom to ease modern ailments and preserve the essence of timeless remedies.
Hey kids, I trust you've been well. The miasma shrouding Lemnian Hollow still hasn't cleared. And since Waifei Peninsula is also a major production area for porcelain ore,
Isn't the spreading miasma more worrying than the air quality issue? Do you have any plans to handle it, Mr.
a close attendant friend of mine once told me that, as a senior, it's more friendly to start with some pleasantries before diving into. But enough small talk. I'm calling about the continued threat of the miasma, and the miasma is a natural byproduct within the hollows. A unique form of ether that causes more severe corruption effects than ordinary ether, producing even more powerful ethereal. That's nothing new to you two, Phaethon. But the miasma raging within Lemnian Hollow has far exceeded what natural seepage could produce.
It's because of the Exaltists. They've been using miasma to research and create sacrifices, which has caused miasma to spread
That's right. From thwarting the Exaltists' plan to seize control of Waifei Peninsula to dismantling Porcelumex, everything you've done is surely dealt a
But the Exaltists' actions are still harming the people of Waifei Peninsula.
Which brings me to the reason I'm troubling you both this time. The opportunity to root out that evil one. Porcelumex's co-chief executive officer, Ferox, secretly allied with the Exaltists to carry out unlawful hollow experiments. Seriously, I'll spare you all the official jargon, but in short, Porcelumex's influence and control over Waifei Peninsula have been significant, but investigations and operations by the city government in Waifei Peninsula are still being hindered. A defense force unit, led by Major General Lorenz, has been deployed to Waifei Peninsula over the past few days, imposing temporary military
The Defense Force wasn't involved with the issues in Waifei Peninsula before.
Waifei Peninsula is a key porcelain production area, after all, and has always been a highly contested Major General Lorenz is no easygoing man. Ruthless would be the mildest way to describe him when it comes to achieving his goals. According to my sources, he has a close personal relationship with Porcelumex's other co-chief executive officer, Lucro, and the two often, with Ferox's downfall, Lucro secured Lorenz's support by offering him a share of Waifei Peninsula's
Sounds like a power struggle between Tops and the Defense Force. But where exactly is this opportunity?
According to the action plan the Defense Force submitted to the city, eradicate the Exaltists sits. Of course, I don't believe Lorenz is only there to dutifully protect the city, but with Porcelumex and the Defense Force already muddying the waters, a heavy-handed move by the municipal government could turn the conflict into a turf war. I won't pretend I'm above it all, but I do believe that protecting the citizens' safety is more important than short-term gains. That's why neither the city government nor Yunklei's summit can act directly this time. But for you,
Yes, Phaethon. A legend among proxies. An outlaw of the underground. The last disciple of a secret research institute. Mayor Mayflower's wondrous right hand. The one who saved the Void Hunter.
To be honest, I won't need all those people helping me. But you're right. It's time for the protagonist. I spotted the name Obel Squad on the Defense Force's unit roster. I've heard of their past exploits, and some of their members have had both professional and personal dealings with you. I believe they could be a trustworthy source of... Their commanding officer this time is Miss Isolda, who worked with you during the investigation into the Exaltists.
So we'll be taking part in the operation against the...
Exactly. But the title proxy won't fly in the Defense Force's operational report. be introduced as special holotech advisors and the mayor's special envoy for military operations during your visit with the defense. Sorry, official organizations do love to make up long and difficult to remember titles, but sometimes those titles can come in handy. Though I have to say, the ones you came up with...
By the way, we came across a few scattered clues about our teacher in the—
There's still no solid intel on Miss Carol Arna, but within the limits permitted by the Defense Force, you're still free to I've already informed the Defense Force and Miss Isolde in advance. The specific plans and arrangements will be up to you two to... Well, I have official duties to attend to, and you both have an important mission.
Hit city center out. I knew you couldn't count on Helios's warning systems.
Doesn't matter.
The track we're guarding, this is our last line of defense. The civilians are right behind us. We must...
Magus!
You never miss Captain's pep talk.
Let me guess. You were off doing last-minute gear checks for us. Tardiness is unacceptable, soldier.
Obsidian Division. Agamemnon.
Obsidian Division! Obsidian Division! Agamemnon!
Fall back, Orpheus!
Fall back! No! No! We have to kill it! Whatever it takes! Get back! I'm from Yunkoi Summit. We'll hold the line from here. You can— Everyone, and the civilians, they're right behind us! We cannot— So, is this the end? Revenge. Against. I've already lost everything.
Captain Nagus. Nagus, were you dreaming again?
Intelligent constructs don't dream. It was just leftover cache fragments tucked away.
So, were you
It's a good thing you gave up your studies at the meta school to enlist, or—
What can I say? My brain can be a bit slow at times. Anyway, Magus, you talk in your—
I don't sleep. It's a self-diagnostic mode. And I've told you before, use my proper type—
Yes, Captain Magus! I swear, but given how you're always right behind me, it's kinda hard not to—
It's not sleep talking. It's echoes of residual signals from the vocal module during—
Yes, Captain Magus! I swear, I'll never eat—
Still, it's strange. I actually overslept today. I mean, feels like some kind of—
Are intelligent constructs
Well, I am just like you. An idiot who dropped out of school to join the military. Superstition is the only knowledge. Enough breakfast chit-chat. Time to get ready for this morning's operation.
Yes, Captain Magus!
Good morning, everyone. Today's briefing is thanks to previous infiltration ops and documents from Porcelumex. We've gathered, however, we still need more. Therefore, before the main force advances into the Hollow, the first shot of this battle will be fired by Ope.
Leave it to me, Zolda.
Captain Magus?
Yes, ma'am. After all these years, it's not like you don't know my bad.
Magus? Captain, you were the one
After all this time, we finally get...
Ma'am, I heard for this operation, a special...
Yeah, Trigger was just telling me we've got a super...
Trigger is right. There will indeed be a guest from the city. Per the agreed arrangements, our guest will meet... The Exaltists have long plagued Wi-Fi Peninsula. Obsidian Division's mission is simple. Eliminate the source of this chaos once and for all. Their repeated failures have cost them dearly. Our task now is to eliminate the remaining stragglers and strike directly at their headquarters. We have obtained intel on multiple enemy strongholds. You will be deployed as scouts. Your objective is to investigate and pinpoint the enemy's main base. Blitz Squad will handle the frontal assault. You will also rendezvous with the technical advisor dispatched by the mayor and assist them in securing the key data. Aegis Squad, you will strike the enemy from the air, providing firepower and intel support for all units on the ground. Operation codename Blitz and Aegis. Obel Squad, gear up!
Obel Squad reporting in. We are at the target hollow.
Blitz Squad, in position!
Agent Squad, report your position. Do you copy?
Copy, Captain Magus. Agent reporting in.
We're en route with the chopper. ETA 20 minutes. Landing at Blitz Squad 3 o'clock.
Primary objective? Rendezvous with the mayor's envoy.
Must be someone pretty important if they've got Obel Squad handling the pickup.
They're very powerful, but also a very nice person.
Oh, so what sort of person are they exactly?
Let's save the chit-chat for after the mission. Stay focused on the battle. The envoy and escort team are inside the building up ahead.
We've successfully rendezvoused with the target. Now, let me take a look at Colonel Isolde's intel report. Captain Magus, this is the special holotech...
Wait, didn't Isolde say there was only one target? How many people are we talking about?
Hey everyone, forget the titles. Why don't you all just call me Proxy?
So this is the amazing Miss Phaethon that Trigger and Soldier 11 were talking about. Turns out...
I know who you are. You must be the...
Trigger was definitely talking about the...
Usually, only heroic characters are described as...
If the other side is a villain, then working with them means we're on the...
To be honest, I'm still a little uneasy about how... I'm an old-timer who plays by the rules. No dramatic backstory, no need for wild adventures like the younger ones. So I've rarely had dealings with anyone outside the military. Especially...
hero working from the dark side.
Sure, I've heard stories of your accomplishments. But don't mistake, everyone walking the city has their own purpose. Especially someone with a complicated background like you.
If what you call your principles are genuinely just, and your aim is to protect... Whether I'm a villain or a hero, let's keep our focus on the mission. After all...
Regardless of your position, if you get things done...
Next, I'll briefly outline the mission objectives and as an expert holo guide, or a proxy. At the same time, we'll provide cover for Phaethon as the proxy.
We've got plenty of trained scouts in the military.
Captain Magus, according to the intel report and squad, sharper, more precise, and I don't think we've ever seen anyone who...
If no other squad members, that wraps up the mission briefing. Don't fall...
There are more enemies than we expected.
Aegis Squad, report your status!
That.
Let's provide cover for...
Aegis Squad, come in!
Oh no. Still no response. Electromagnetic interference is pretty common in hollows. I'm guessing from interference patterns.
It might be the Exaltists intentionally trying to jam us.
The enemy reinforcements just keep coming!
This squad is pinned down! Aegis Squad, do you copy?
I'm ready.
Enemy reinforcements spotted to the northwest!
Aegis Squad!
Seed and the others should be okay, right?
The fastest way to get comms back is to disable the nearby jamming devices.
Feels like the miasma around us is getting thicker.
Ether activity is rising around us. Watch out for stronger enemies.
We're circling right above the enemy, Captain.
Searching for the mission target.
Go!
Aegis Squad has reached the LZ. Blitz Squad, do you copy? Comms seem to be jammed. Is Seed Senior's comm system still working?
No, the speaker's all buzzy with static.
Let's clear the nearby enemies first, then regroup with the captain ASAP. I wonder if the proxy, the envoy and the captain have met up safely.
The area's all...
Aegis Squad, come in!
Aegis reporting in! We read you loud and clear, Captain!
We just shut down the enemy's jamming equipment.
Materials keep emerging from the miasma!
They sure have a large reserve of miasma.
Aegis Squad, are there any ether transmission terminals inside the control room?
Roger. New objective. Shut down the ether transmission system! What's this do?
Remote support. In position.
The ether transmission system has been shut down.
Great! That cuts off the supply of miasma.
Next, we eliminate the remaining enemies and head to the meeting point. Time for us to show them what we've got, Orphe.
Yes, Captain Magus.
The Blitz Squad has finished clearing out the remaining enemies.
Roger. Aegis Squad has successfully secured it.
I've hacked the unknown device. Now analyzing. Network communication structure detected.
These devices are interconnected, probably forming part of a larger equipment array. By cracking part of the data, we can locate the other devices.
Looks like Proxy's quite the skilled hacker.
You're amazing, Proxy!
You're not secretly hacking into my brain while I'm asleep, are you?
Hey, come on. I'm a professional. I have standards.
Communication structure analysis 50% complete.
Those are ether reactors made by Porcelumex. Not gonna lie, they look pretty ominous.
Porcelumex? It's the company working with the Exaltists, right?
Not everyone in the company is bad. Hopefully.
This is the only route Blitz Squad can take.
The mission went without a hitch. Great work, everyone.
Thanks to the envoy for all her hard work, too. You were also amazing in battle. I was just doing my duty.
Seed, you've met them before.
Oh, it's you, Brock.
You're Seed. It's been a while. We met briefly during the...
I remember. Oh, Seed Senior says he remembers. Shh, he's asleep right now. But according to Seed Senior, you're someone who can be trusted. Well, to be honest, it was Trigger and Soldier 11 who told Seed.
Seed Senior?
He's not. Seed Senior is an intelligent construct. You carry the same scent. Did you attend classes properly back in school?
Strictly speaking, I never really went to a...
You two have quite a unique...
The Defense Force, or rather, Obel Squad's comms channel, always seems to be tuned to a pretty...
Birds of a feather flock together, as...
The proxy wasn't complimenting us.
Being able to tune into both Seeds and Soldier 11's wavelength at the same time.
Wavelength? Are Seed and...
Still, winning over these girls might be easy. But Alright, everyone, that's enough chit-chat. Although we've tracked down the Exaltists' communication outpost, it seems all that's left are supplies they didn't have time to evacuate. We came up empty on both the location of the Exaltists' main base and the research data.
The most efficient way to move such a large amount of supplies in a short time would be the Exaltists have been operating in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. They must have access to Fisher coordinates that the Defense Force does, but no one knows the labyrinths of Hull.
Faith and scales are like magic.
Sounds pretty mysterious. Anyway.
I got this. Inside those devices, those are all sacrifices?
Seed, confirm the number of enemies.
Locking onto hostile targets. There's 8 in total. 7, 6, 5, 2, 1. 0. Now we're all clear.
Obel Squad. All enemies eliminated.
The rambling old man is a little...
The final sacrifice. How can swirling dust compete?
Do all the Exaltists talk like this?
Seed, make him...
Hey, Seed Senior, you've got to be careful.
They've done more than enough harm.
What sets these Exaltists apart from typical villains is their fanatical devotion to the Creator. That often drives them to act unpredictable, even if they act in the shadows without rhyme or reason. The miasma remains essential to them. If we follow that trail...
These so-called fanatics are nothing more than villains who treat ether as a deadly poison corrupting New Eridu, aiding and abetting its destruction. Let's see if they stay so devoted when confronted with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military...
Calm down, Captain Magus. As vile as the Exaltists are, not every member is guilty. Many innocent civilians were deceived into joining. In other words, not every Exaltist member deserves to be met with the...
We've hardly caught anyone yet, and you're all... I know how to throw around grand quotes, too. Like no snowflake in an avalanche ever feels responsible. You're awfully sympathetic towards these scumbags.
Enough! Captain Magus, I'm pretty sure your remarks have already exceeded the boundaries set by Commander Isolde's temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon. Specifically, the section designates...
Huh? How come no one told me?
Don't speak harshly to your squad mates, and don't say anything that kills morale. That's what you taught...
I don't consider them a
Whether we're allies who can rely on each other...
Wouldn't have it any other way.
There's a critical piece of intel that needs our immediate attention. What just emerged from the Obscura is these Obscura, and the factories that produce them, are scattered throughout Lemnian Hollow.
No, not just. According to the data from Porsalumex and the intel Commander
Over 300?
The entire Obsidian Division would...
We have to get this information to Command immediately.
No, that's not right. Although I did come across Obscura shards tainted with sacrifice, and there's still no solid evidence to confirm that the sacrifices and Obscura are directly connected. The Obscura devices I saw in Phylum Heights didn't all carry traces of sacrifice. More importantly, creating a creature as powerful as the sacrifices would require an unimaginable amount of ether. There's no way the Exaltists have access to such an immense supply of ether.
Or they would have destroyed New Erid.
Phew. Good thing the bad guys we're dealing with this time aren't that
Hey, did you two completely...
Captain, didn't you say that kind of talk is just...
The proxy has a point. But there's definitely something suspicious. Obsidian Division has already mobilized outside Lemnian Hollow.
A fanatic's last stand is often the most ferocious.
After spending over a decade in the military...
What Captain Magus meant is...
That's not what I... All in all, the scouting mission was a success. Oval Squad took no casualties. Again, it's honestly baffling how HSO and public security got completely outplayed by the Exaltists. Their actions are chaotic and lack any strategy. Though...
The proxy was amazing too.
Huh? Orphe, since when have you been visiting...
Help!
Calm down, Captain Magus. What you've dealt with so far are just—
I know. We already have the hollow coordinates for the Exaltus base. I'm not worried.
Leave the search for the Obscura to me and the city forces. You focus on the mission inside the hollow. You can't just grasp at weeds. You have to dig out the roots. All this might— By the way, Proxy, I heard your performance in the hollow was tough.
I'll have to think about that. I remember Captain Magus saying that Phaethon is a villain who should be dealt with using—
Don't go taking things out of context to make me look like the bad guy. I'm a straight shooter.
Got it. Looks like the temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon doesn't really hold much sway over Captain—
It's all because I wasn't decisive enough. Please don't punish—
She's not the most soft-spoken, but Captain Mag—
All right.
I guess this is the part—
But if you're that talented, why settle for the dishonorable role of a proxy?
What's so dishonorable about it? The work we do in the shadows brings us closer to the light than many of those who stand in it.
You're being a little harsh today.
Proxy. How many unqualified civilians have you led straight into danger within the Hollows? And how many shady Hollow Raiders have you guided to do—
You're right, Captain Magus. The underworld does have its dark side, but a lot of people are forced into it. They have to avoid the light and just try to survive in this grand, respectable world you speak of. Is it really filled with nothing but righteous heroes? Is your defense force really so perfect?
You...
All right, kids, enough bickering. The only villain here is the grumpy old Isolde.
Looks like the captain got shut down by— Even the proxy's been lumped in with the kids. Looks like we're all in the same—
This concludes the briefing. Proxy, Major General Lorenz has expressed—
The Major General wants to see me?
Relax.
Sir, your guest.
Colonel Isolde, I heard that, Obel Squad has already obtained—
That's correct, sir. The recon operation was a
You can handle the specifics with your squad. You know I've always counted on you.
Yes, sir.
Among all the mediocrity in the Obsidian Division, Isolde, you're the one who truly stands. Someone like you shouldn't be stuck. This is a big opportunity.
Yes, sir.
Ah, I seem to have forgotten about our—
This is the officially appointed
Welcome to Waifei Peninsula.
I've been in Waifei Peninsula for a while now. Honestly, it's more appropriate for me and Swabian Temple to be the ones welcoming—
Swabian Temple? Pardon my memory, I nearly forgot our guest works direct— Mind filling me in, Colonel Isolde? Why is one of the mayor's personal—
Belle was appointed by the city as a technical advisor and envoy for Mayor Mayflower, sir. She's here to assist and—
Assist, huh? If the High Preceptor of Yunquay Summit had shown up, and as for the supervision, since when does—
Sir, Belle is only here to assist Obel Squad. This has nothing to do— All part of the agreement to keep the City Council from meddling with our military affairs in Waifei Peninsula, which—
Of course. Your arrangements are always— Well then, since you're the Hollow experts and personally by the mayor, unfortunately, military secrecy— Colonel Isolde, until this operation is over, all of Belle's external communications and movements beyond Phylum Heights must be tempered.
That's a very—
Major General, the mayor and Yunquay Summit might not be—
That's an order—
Yes, sir.
The people from Porcelumix are still waiting for me in Phylum Heights. Something about a banquet to welcome the Defense Force to Waifei Peninsula. I'm afraid I won't be able to personally—
Let's go, Madam Ambassador.
Captain, Proxy made it through the interrogation.
No significant change in pulse, and your face isn't too pale. You look so frail, Proxy. Who would have thought you had the...
With you already calling me the villain, I figured I'd better get good at...
The Major General may be tough to deal with, but interrogating the Mayor's envoy? That kind of thing doesn't happen in the...
Temporarily restricting the Proxy's movements and communication.
It means we've got your precious faith and locked away. No way out?
That's just...
That's terrible!
What a shame. I never thought the legendary Proxy Phaethon would...
On the plus side, at least the legendary the Major General's idea of hospitality might be questioned.
So, as much as we regret it, the legendary Proxy Phaethon...
You sure you're sorry, Captain?
Don't worry. Obel Squad and the Obsidian will wipe out the Exalted.
And then the
As ordered, a technician will now attach a tracker to the proxy and temporarily block all communication. My apology.
For the Obsidian Division, orders carry more weight than mountains. I don't like restricting someone's freedom like this. And I'm not exactly your biggest fan. But I hope you won't hold...
I may not be a soldier, but if temporarily restricting my freedom helps...
Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on you while you...
Captain Magus...
Once again, Proxy.
As Master's supreme assistant and a thoughtful, all-purpose AI, I would never sit back helplessly while Master's freedom is being
Very. You really can't stop chasing that first assistant title, can you? When will you finally understand that as her sibling, I'm irreplaceable?
All right, you two, enough arguing. I'm just the pitiful, useless captured proxy here, while you two are elite hackers.
Negative. Although Master was unfortunately captured, Master remains.
Save your useless. Luckily, not even the Hollows can interfere with the HDD's unique signal. So the Defense Force is jamming.
Still, I was the one who actually encoded.
Which means Bell can still reach me through the HDD, and EOS's deep dive can.
I saw some new data with my eye implants in the hollow. I needed to whether or not the military's info checks out.
Affirmative. Additionally, I've made a full copy of the military intel.
If the Defense Force comes knocking because you did something without permission, make sure they know Second Assistant and your Master had nothing to do with it. Anyway, leave the rest to me and Fair.
Then leave clearing out the hollow to...
The Defense Force's mission is bound to be dangerous.
Be advised, at 3 o'clock, 300 meters. A cluster of miasma. Ethereal presence confirmed. Something's off. Hey, look! Why are they? They're coming closer. We're under attack! Fight back! Enemy spotted at 3 o'clock.
Oh, is it the Exaltist troops in disguise?
No, they emerged from the miasma. They're definitely not alive!
What the Are we seeing the dead in broad daylight?
Ethereal or monster, just take them to reporting in! We've got another wave of hostiles closing in on the right! We need backup!
It's just as the Overseer said! Don't let joy blind you, my dear brother. Don't worry, my joy hasn't clouded the large-scale miasma activation.
The Exaltists have already figured out that so far, only Obalsquan's scouting mission involved direct combat. What that recon team ran into was likely but your operation was flawless, and no part of the plan was leaked. That means either the Exaltists are more perceptive than we thought, or some unit acted outside my command.
But Lorenz handed over command of this operation to you.
So if we rule out interference from higher up, the only one who could have...
Only the
Looks like Colonel Isolde has it even tougher than I do.
Orphe, you don't actually think...
At this point, arguing with my...
So if we want the raid to stay on track, we'll have to strike...
While I usually think you're a little too swift as the wind, since the enemy already knows we're
Oboe Squad.
Yes, Captain Magus.
I'm about to start deploying troops to launch the offensive. Proxy, both the battlefield, we aren't as ready as we could have been.
Leave it to me. On my I'm counting on all of you, too.
What the captain means is... Oboe...
The unexpected deployment of forces beyond Isolde's plan has put the Exaltists on high alert. We can't risk the Exaltist Corps members escaping right under our noses.
Based on the intelligence we have, the target's strong...
I'm not usually one to spoil the mood, but from what I've seen...
You really know your way around intelligence and information warfare, Proxy. But it's Isolde's... I understand your concerns.
Captain Magus...
That's because Captain Magus and...
Technically, fighting side by side, but yes, Isolde and I go... In fact, Oboe Squad itself would... If I can't trust Isolde...
I understand.
The Defense Force people are here. Yeah. Who goes there? Petty thugs, blocking the way to the Creator.
The Creator will not forgive them. Our sacrifice will pave the way for our Master's return.
Too slow. Recalibrating.
I can't really control my strength.
Initiating devastating strike!
Which unit are you in? According to Command...
Isolde may be the acting commander for this op.
So, these idiots are the ones who alerted...
Mind your tone. The Major General sent us because he was worried you wouldn't be able to handle...
Support the operation? We were just out there...
That's right. And we really... we have to apologize. We accidentally beat you to it and ended up...
Credit? That's meaningless. Is this really the attitude of...
Acting all high and mighty. I may be a rookie.
Watch it! The captain has given everything to protect the city.
It's okay, Orphe. As long as they really did take out the Exaltists.
Even among comrades, there are If you ask me, we should just take this guy away. And cover...
Hey!
Stay focused, soldier. Answer me. Has the...
Several preachers took advantage of the chaos to escape. We had other orders to carry out, so we didn't have time to pursue...
Other orders? What could—
Bunch of fools. They can't even handle something this simple. Opal soldiers, let's move out. Opal, gear up and get—
Yes, Captain Maggot!
Count on me and Seed Senior.
The Exaltists are fleeing in all directions!
These second-rate troops sure are surprisingly good at messing things up. Who would ever call this an ambush? We've already failed half of the mission's objective.
Hopefully we can still find some useful documents and materials. Targets have appeared!
Elite targets. Just the kind of fight Opal Squad's been waiting for.
Please don't go darting too far ahead, okay? Ether will activate.
Tactical strategy!
Not over yet!
Recalibrating.
Everything is moving along smoothly, Mr. Lucro.
We'll be counting on you again this time.
After I get back... Yeah! I think I'm gonna take a nap in the cockpit.
Major General Lorenz.
You're the squad's oldest spokesman. This is quite a surprise.
Given that you're leading this entire operation.
You must be Mr. Lucro. We met briefly.
A reception banquet.
This, we are acquainted.
Not so, Mr. Lucro.
I'm just doing my duty. Please.
So you're a distinguished guest from city administration.
So, what brings you?
My troops and I have... You're a veteran, Captain Magus. Mind your... After all, besides your...
Major General, shouldn't we be going? Stay.
You're right, Mr. Luke.
Aside from that clerk I met at the special military... sorry, Captain Mag.
I'll let it slide this time, Orphe. If I weren't afraid of getting you all tried at a military tribunal, I'd have turned every curse word into high-energy laser blast.
This place is not only a key Exaltus stronghold, but also one of Porsa Lumex's executives and now under Lucro's lead, Porsa Lumex has formed ties with the
You're making my head spin.
Goodness! Commander Lorenz is...
Orphe is still caught up in that naive teenage mindset.
Goodness, Orphe. You really are a fool. But they chose to meet in the Hollow, likely to stay under the radar. Everyone, we keep
Yes, Captain Maggot.
Everyone! The Exalt once again! We give it up for yourselves, soldiers!
And let's hear it for our
I hate to be that girl, but
that commander sure seems to be soaking up the cheer. A typical bit.
You're right to be concerned. There are still Exaltists.
As far as I know, the key Exaltist leaders are still on, even though Mevarok was severely—
Ishwan, High Preceptor of Yunquais.
How come I don't see Colonel Isolde?
Isolde has been unwell recently, and went back to the city to rest. She's also been—
Maybe the commander's like Proxy and isn't fond of—
You might be right. In any case, we've dealt a heavy blow to the—
That doesn't sound like—
Think of it as, so even when we have doubts, we can't launch—
If you take action without orders, I might not mind, but I'm sure ZZZ— I don't want anyone ending up in front of a military tribunal.
Right.
I understand. Obel Squad and everyone should enjoy this hard—
Thank you,
Actually, I've already heard about Besides relocating Porcelumex and the Exaltist stock of Porcelume, they're rounding up trusted members who serve. The dust hasn't even settled, yet they're already discarding what they no longer need, proving that the only thing— I have no place in Tops any longer. And the Defense Force won't seek justice for a stray—
Even though you played a major role in taking down Ferox, your new boss—
Exactly. I can't stand stray dogs like you always sniffing out scraps to survive. Like I ever had it. Honestly, I was already planning to turn to you and Yunquais Summit for help. Regardless of our differences, you are among the few in Waifei Peninsula who have the power, care about justice, and are willing to— A stray like me is used to bowing.
Unfortunately, no matter how much power we might have, we're just as constrained as you are now. But if it's—
It's all right. Just when I was at my wit's end.
Hiya! I'm the savior he was talking. It's funny. Most company employees usually see me as a
Allow me to introduce you. This is Miss Zhao from Tops, affiliated with the Krampus Compliance Authority.
Nice to meet you, Miss Zhao. The Krampus Compliance Authority. Is that the name of another company within Tops?
That's all right. Most people haven't heard of it. Krampus' our role is to inspect, decide on, and in brutal competition is an inherent flaw of the market system. For the members at the round table, it doesn't matter if the company's executives are tearing each other apart. However, the condition is that all actions by the company and its management must comply with the core rules and interests of the Alliance. The business game doesn't always let us play by the rules. That's the Round Table's mercy. But when those rule breakers go too far, the strict mother reaches out with her black branch. This time, poor Salumix has cleared.
I think I get why the corporations might see members of Krampus. Even so, having regulators like you is
So, it's not hard for you to understand why I see Miss Zhao as my savior.
We'll only know whether I'm your savior or your disaster.
Better than letting someone like Lucro treat you like a fish on a chopping board, right?
Although he isn't really a friend, I do sort of he's determined to survive this brutal game. But he's also someone who never cropped.
I hope you'll never become the enemy of... And that when those eyes look at me again, they won't be filled with hostility, Miss...
Soldier Orphe!
You two again? Now you've got it all wrong, Orphe. I had no idea those Captain Magus is asleep. Don't wake her up. We should let her rest.
Is it time for the captain's self-diagnosis?
Is Orphe more worried about waking?
Excuse me! First up, second, the field manual doesn't list lemon flavor.
Oh, then why?
I'm sure Orphe has her own reason.
Anyway, if Orphe doesn't want us to tell...
How about sharing some of those lemon chips with us?
Seed and Trigger are robbing me again!
Isn't this just a regular part?
The law doesn't punish the majority, Orphe.
Then, the proxy... Special mission to get rid of lemon-flavored chips? Proxy, there's something I need to talk... Let me guess. It's something that's right. Proxy, I want to... But there's a reason why... I trust that you know the... Come to think of it, you and Magus, an intelligent construct. Can I trust... Like I said... I'm just a gunner. A soldier, here to support Captain Magus. Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. That's how they would comfort me. If Captain Magus and the others were here. But no. In the disaster 11 years ago, knew the Defense Force's last remaining gemstone, Obsidian Division. Also, at the time, the military had launched various research. It sounds brutal, doesn't it? I was also born at that time, cloned from a legendary soldier. That legendary soldier's military code, the soldier's original body has long been destroyed. All that remains now is a bat. Even in death, she's still wielded as a weapon, but all things considered, I'm quite lucky. Selfish, even. I stole her, but Captain Magus has never cared about that. Orphe, my life was far too boring. I know the looks in my comrades' eyes often cared. Still, I met Captain Magus. I met I know there's nothing special about the way I was born. Yet, the cold glass tanks, the taste like... But you all keep telling me I can leave those glass tanks rather than those cold, our pasts. But although Captain Magus, our pasts are not as a proxy, I believe in you. Barry, have you finished calculating the...
Affirmative. HDD data sync.
Oh, Belle, finally.
Negative. Lorenza's forces have currently... Could you send a message to Ishu and Shifu? Actually, scratch that. Better send it to Senior Fufu instead. Shifu never replies to just say, Junior Bell needs your help. It's urgent. Please ask Ishu and Shifu to come to the rescue. P.S. Don't let the defense force...
Poor Junior Bell is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the defense force. It's urgent. Come rescue her immediately. P.S. Keep a low profile and avoid any
Aren't you over-exact?
This concerns the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula.
All we can do now is pray that Yunque Summit... Who knows what kind of mess the Exaltists might be stirring up in the hall. There's no time to waste. I think I just had a dream.
My disciple, Fufu told me poor Junior Bell is suffering cruel mistreatment at the and that I need to stay low and avoid...
Word for word! The message came straight from...
By the way,
Someone's messing with our Junior out there.
What do you mean by step in? Junior Bell just looks a little dazed, that's all.
Did... Ishu
Seems you're finally
Your safety, of course, is our highest.
Come on, Junior Bell! What...
That's right. All your...
Cunning as always. Certainly so.
If the defense force can't deal... When do we set out, Shifu?
No need to be hasty. Let Junior Bell...
Hand over the proxy!
I was wondering who would break into Swabian Temple in the middle of the night. Please be aware that although Phylum Heights is under military control, soldiers have no right, and my temple isn't exactly a place where anyone can just come and go as...
What's all this rambling?
I think what this lady means, Captain, is that you barged into someone's home in the middle of the night and caused a big ruckus.
Seed Senior said that if this lady is going to beat you up, he probably won't be able...
Even with all the Obsidian troops of Wi-Fi Peninsula's support, you probably still couldn't stop.
High Preceptor Ishwan, this unannounced visit is not meant as a provocation. The person...
Under your protection. You mean the mayor's envoy whose freedom is...
The temporary restriction on the proxy's movement.
No matter how you look at it, my disciple...
Listen, you two. There's something more...
Proxy.
Oh, so the proxy wasn't...
Apologies. This is my mistake. I thought it was the city authorities who took the proxy away, trying to...
I've never cared about military secrets. Only about the safety of my disciples and the well...
Well then, Proxy. If you went so far as to defy military orders to contact you... You mean you're absolutely certain that the Exaltists...
I can't say I'm completely certain, but as guardians of New Eridu, shouldn't Yunque Summit and the Defense Force investigate, even if there's only the slight...
Bell, I just...
According to real-time holo monitoring data, warning. Ether activity across... Warning. At the current rate of holo expansion, there is a 17.2% chance that...
What's that voice assistant rambling about?
Basically, she's saying that if left unchecked, the holo might...
The Exaltists in charge of miasma research mentioned experiments on large-scale miasma activation. I suspect, based on the intelligence and mission results we've seen, the current rise in ether activity throughout...
If your theory is true, then this...
Exactly. But if we can take out their hidden base, the sacrifice ritual won't happen, and the Hollow's rising activity will be back under control.
How do you manage to sigh with a mechanical throat like that?
Although I tried to ignore some of the seemingly fabricated technical terms, so essentially, we head in, confirm whether any Exaltist rats are still stirring up trouble, and if they are, we wipe them out.
Wow, Captain Magus.
And let's move out. Obel Squad will personally eliminate the looming shadow.
But Captain Magus, weren't you
Disobeying orders? Hardly. We were chasing after Phaethon, who fled all the way into the Hollow with classic...
Captain Magus, your enthusiasm is...
It's our duty as the Defense Force. Besides, the Obscura still haven't been fully examined. If a sacrifice really did emerge from the boxes...
I understand. My disciples and I will remain on standby at Phylum Heights.
In that case, the attack plan and the operation start...
Deploying all of Obel Squad would draw too much attention. We'll need to wait for the right. Let's regroup and launch all members of the Obel Squad. Tomorrow's probably going to...
Experimental ether units called Obscura were placed in large numbers within the Hollow and around Waifei Peninsula by Porcelain. Obel Squad was the first to discover that they could hold and even generate a... That's about all we've got on the According to our investigations, none carrying sacrifices have been found.
But we can't gamble with people's lives with some...
You're right, Orphe. Which is why we're launching the Hollow evacuation plan. Starting with relocating we're moving them into the city. At least until every Obscura and the evac op will be handled by troops under the Major General. As for Obel Squad, you'll be on standby as a mobile unit, ready to jump...
On standby as a mobile squad, huh? In other words,
It's on standby at all times, not due...
Crystal clear, Colonel. I assure you, we will not act on our own.
I've got the captain covered.
Why do I get the feeling something's going on between you all? Anyway...
Of course, the proxy...
Speaking of VIPs, Commander Lorenz, Mr. Lucro...
The big shots can't wait to run for...
The threat of hidden sacrifices is no joke. We can't blame the Alright then. I'll go get the executive...
Isolde.
Something on your mind, Cap?
I was just wondering, Colonel. If I ever disobey...
You do know there's a time and place for... But if that day ever comes...
I know the captain
Don't tell me you're actually itching to go rogue.
Don't worry. I'll keep her in line.
Huh?
Either way, we've got each other.
Damn right.
Good to hear. That makes me feel a little better, Captain.
sneaking over. The captain said that you should sneak over and meet us over there in a bit.
Isn't the captain always, like, right?
Well, because the captain's voice is way too loud.
Tell the workers to pick up the pace. That porcelain...
Don't let them hear you. I don't want to see complaint letters in the employee yearbook.
Complaint letters? You actually read those, boss?
Training reliable We trusted the Defense Force to protect company assets, but they were useless. And that...
Sorry, excuse me. Please, could you let my child...
Yeah, let the kid through! Cut it out! The evacuation order's been planned long in advance. You're only getting out of...
Watch your mouth. Protecting the company's image is also part of what you're paid for. Got it?
Please, can you let my child...
Sorry. I'm afraid I'm not in a position to help anyone either.
Today, what? Just like every other...
Just a photo for the
This moment to those sitting at the top. Civilians, this isn't the end, Orpheus.
This is the Exaltist base we cleared out earlier.
Weren't we looking for a hidden...
According to Fairy's calculations, the fissure that leads direct, I guess you could say, will let the Exaltists slip right under...
If it weren't for Lorenz and Lucros...
The fissure is close by, but fair...
Commencing operation.
Yes, Captain Magus.
The first diffraction signal source has been confirmed.
Now we just need to find the second signal source, and we can pinpoint the exact coordinates.
Roxy, you're not making up some technical jargon to fool me, are you? Did you already have a map with the fissure location prepared in your backpack?
Hey, don't question my professional skills as a proxy, alright? Still, these data errors feel a little too organized to be natural. It's almost like someone deliberately set up this puzzle.
Analyzing device's operating protocol.
The purpose of these devices seems to be to guide and concentrate the miasma.
How did you figure that out, Proxy?
All thanks to their engineers. They left super clear comments in the code. The final sacrifice. Large-scale miasma activation experiment. The exaltists need to gather a massive amount of miasma. These devices must be important for that. The exaltist outposts full of miasma might be the result of these devices as well.
Communication structure analysis complete. Hub device location locked. Uploading to HDD now.
Got it. These are the coordinates of the blind spot.
Pinpointing Fisher coordinates.
Hey, you soldiers over there!
Well, well, look who it is.
Oh, yeah. That's
I want to ask you the same question.
We're here under Major General.
All right. We all know you're.
I have no obligation to explain. This facility holds a stock.
Wasn't it Porcelumex who originally handed these? You sure are going out of your way to clean up the mess.
I'm not in the mood to bicker. Why are you here?
As I'm sure you're aware,
Proxy.
Oh. Don't you think?
No. We've received new intelligence and you're a soldier too.
A soldier's first and...
To follow orders. And doing that...
You're leading your squad without...
Forget the orders. I did inform Obel just that disobeying orders is what it takes to protect this city. Then so be it.
I've got a recording device, you know.
And I've got heavy firepower. If you don't step aside, every word you say might just be...
the intel came from me, and this operation is under my lead. If the Defense Forces commanders have a problem with that, they can...
Threatening your comrades, I'm not obligated to stop.
Finally, that... Onward to safe...
Now Obel Squad really is in big trouble. Captain Maggot.
Don't worry, little Proxy. When the time comes, I'll say the envoy was coerced by our troops and forced to lead the way into the hollow.
That's not what I'm worried about.
I will take full responsibility.
No. Captain Magus, if you get arrested...
Hey, couldn't you say something that shows you care about me?
Belle, we have an urgent communication.
An urgent call from the...
Well, actually, Colonel Isolde contacted Yishin Sifu. I only called it an urgent communication.
Good afternoon, team. I had heard about Phaethon's abilities before, but experiencing a device that can communicate inside the hollow firsthand?
Colonel.
Acting without orders. Disobeying.
Captain Magus's cooling system...
Proxy, your HDD's privacy protection is severely lacking.
Anyway, I'm fully aware of the situation. All those years ago, we followed, and now, we can no longer stand by and watch what—
All those years?
Isolde.
I think it's time. I told you everyone here is either a comrade you can entrust your life to, which is why what I'm about to tell all of you is so important.
So, your inspection has finally—
Captain Magus and the Colonel's comrade.
That's right. At that time, the commander ordered Agamemnon's squad to hold their ground at all, and that's what our comrades did. What we were guarding was not a railway for evacuating civilians. Every minute, the team was— Of course, that company paid the commander. Every digit on that check was stained with the blood of
Captain Magus.
Isolde. Who was the Answer me.
Captain Magus, your boss—
Answer me.
I don't have enough evidence to accuse them yet.
Speak up. What do you expect me to—
Captain Magus, if you can't—
My fury burns just as fiercely as yours!
I was created to unleash—
Captain Magus, for the safety of the squad.
You would dare to stop—
I don't have the right to ignore your— We all lost so much. Everyone here. Colonel, so many people. Just natural disasters, man-made disasters. Haven't we lost? But we didn't let anger. Thanks to our courage. Your Obel squad. Or sure, the past.
Captain Magus.
How am...
Thank you, Proxy. Isolde, I won't let this go.
Yes, let's leave it for later. I'm telling you this now, because you were right about one thing. Keep moving forward, everyone. I'll take the—
Time's ticking, and the hall of—
Understood, Proxy.
Yes, Captain.
You have actually been quite lucky all these years.
It's not often I find myself thinking, maybe I'd be better off without comrades like them.
I have to agree with you, Orphe. But
Faithful servants! Let's drive out all the blasphemous unbelievers who desecrate our noble cause!
there sure are a lot of exaltist rats hiding in here.
The Proxy's intel has been a huge help.
They keep saying something about the final sacrifice. We have to stop them. Keep moving forward and take them all down!
Sarah, how many of the Exaltists' crimes? As a loyal servant, I have to say, among the mass—
Captain Magus, that—
I might not be good at personal attacks. Prepare to die!
Prepare to meet your—
You stubborn fool. The Overseer has already reached— Neverhawk. Gotta admit, death is a cruel— No matter what tricks or lies you try to use. Threaten new era. The real poison is— which actually makes you and me ally.
Don't you dare compare—
But I don't think we'll have the opportunity. The Overseer's ritual— Faithful servants. The Creator— The arduous journey to the Creator is always filled with sacrifice. The path back to the Master is always paved with blood and bones.
For the Creator! For the Creator!
Life and death, existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to the Creator.
Ether vision activated. Sniper's clean. One shot, one kill. Time to end this.
Not over yet!
Prepare the next tactical strike. Adjusting for wind.
Need a shower? It's raining down!
That's the target, right? Let's go take a look.
Line up. No pushing.
May the Creator refine us! Sanctuaries chosen, favored by the Creator! Retreat!
The monsters have swarmed the entirety of Phylum Heights. Be sure to stay vigilant.
Belle, we have an emergency. Exaltus priests and sacrifices are attacking Wi-Fi Peninsula. They're pouring out of the Obscura, and there's a lot.
Our attack on the base in the Hollow led to chaos in the city outside. Are they using the attack as the city is under attack? Do we keep...
Rather obvious. Our comrades from Obsidian Division are stationed in the city, along with the mystics of Yunquei Summit.
Yishun Sifu and the other disciples are helping suppress the sacrifices in the main district. But there's a gap.
The mountain road? But according to the distribution map we received...
Which is why we didn't deploy heavy
Oh no.
Got it. Calculating a route from the Hollow back to...
We're counting on you...
support from Yunquei Summit. The sacrifices in the main district have been suppressed, and the civil—
Our mission is to eliminate the sacrifices and exaltists around the mountain.
Which are the annoying Aporsalumix executive Luke—
Bad news? We've lost contact with Mr. Lucrell. Good news, the Major Gen—
Hard to say which is the good news. Like them or not, the mission still has to be prioritize eliminating the sacrifices emerging from the Obscura.
Roger that, Captain.
Many residents near the highway. Otherwise, this would have been a real problem.
Combat.
There's an ambush in the tunnel! What an ugly bunch! The people on the ground seem to be members of Porthalumex.
Those monsters.
Calm down, Meg.
No.
We're from Obsidian. Remain calm.
Those deadly...
This woman's experiencing shock. Judging by her outfit, she's from Porthalumex. Her companions were most likely...
No, I really can't stand those people.
Magus, aren't you curious? Who exactly was the blood debt partly false on Porthalumex for offering the bribe? Well, Porthalumex's share of that debt?
Isolde.
That's right. The mastermind behind bribing the military commander back then? Of course, the ones who benefited from it weren't innocent either. Going down with him was only fit.
Even if they weren't innocent.
Forget it, Proxy! Your sense of righteousness is admirable on just accusations. The Defense Force, Public Security, the HIA, and tops! You're standing against giants! How much—
But Isolde...
Correct! Justice will come! But it will— We no longer need to rely on the sympathy of others!
Why are you doing this, Colonel? What? Your goal isn't just to let—
Magus, don't you want to know the one who sent us into the jaws of battle? The one who deliberately withheld support from our unit to cover—
It was
Yes, Colonel Lorenz. 11 years ago. 11 years ago. He colluded with Lucro.
Lorenz. The lives... It's all because of...
Lucro is already dead. And Lorenz stands right before you at the end of this. I've already made my choice. Now we're the only ones walking this road.
Isolde.
Colonel Isolde. Commander
The only way we can know is by finding Lorenz and get...
Magus, this is the most...
Evidence. Don't tell if there were any justice.
Seriously, think about the timing. Why is she dropping off?
She wants me to join in her revenge plan. She was right about one thing.
With all due respect, Captain, that was a... Remember when we first joined the school? We were here for justice. And now you're saying that we're not your
Seed would like to teach that, but I can't. If Seed Senior were here, oh well. I was never good at comforting...
You think you're helping, saying all these...
Captain!
You don't understand what I'm going...
Open your eye! You and Isolde walking the same path? Come on! And the others! The squad, Proxy? We've all lost people we love. And now you want us to just stand... Sorry, Captain. We're still on a mission here. Whatever personal stuff...
I agree. Let's move out, Mobile Squad.
There is an unopened Obscura nearby.
The monsters are crawling out of those devices!
Eliminate the nearby Obscura to cut off the source of the threats.
The Obscura have been confirmed to be deactivated.
The locations of these Obscura don't appear to be included in the Colonel's intel. Deployed up ahead.
Clear out these filthy things! Sacrifice is incoming. Stay alert! Monsters that can operate outside the hull. Truly terrifying weapons.
They enter the city.
We won't let that happen.
Major General Lorenz retreated in this direction.
Unleashing maximum firepower! Firepower and maximum!
There's a little kid here. Maybe he... You're not hurt, are you, Dante?
Belle, you're here too? I was just playing on the mountain path with Mello and Ayu. It was hide and seek, and I hid inside that but then monsters started crawling out of those boxes. Mello and Ayu ran down the mountain path back to Silum Bay.
It's all right, Dante. You know this? His name is Dante from Silum Bay.
He used to...
Just like your old comrades.
Oh. So he's
Old comrade?
That's right, kid. Your uncle and...
Whoa. My uncle was really strong too. I hope you and your team all make it home safe. I'm sure someone's...
We will, Dante.
Hey, Dante. Tell me something. If you had the chance...
Get revenge. But...
Like, if I found the bad guy who killed him, or the monster that...
I want those monsters gone too. I think Uncle became a soldier because he wanted, so instead of fighting to hurt, that's why I hope you all go home.
Yeah.
The Defense Force and Yunque Summit.
Oh, right! Mom's probably...
Dante's such a...
He's a good kid.
Captain.
All right.
Captain Magus. What are your orders?
Lorenz, I need to question him face to face and get to the bottom of this.
Captain Magus, please don't do any...
Who filled your head with such big...
Please, General Lorenz.
Such groundless act? Or is this all just an attempt to...
Answer me, Lorenz.
11 years ago, countless squads under my command were lost when the old... You think it was only the frontline soldiers like... Do you know how many questions I faced because of your crushing defeat? War, politics, and the... I don't expect your but I want to remind... You're not here alone.
That's an outright threat, General Lorenz. As the mayor's representative,
I must say, naive, if you're that set on burning everything to take me out and won't... Don't be so... Even if it was me, so what? I didn't...
Captain Magus. Captain Magus,
He made a fair point. But I and Isolde...
Where could Colonel
Accusations without evidence are just baseless slander against your superiors. We'll settle this later. After this operation, no one will be able to stop the Defense Force from staying here.
You're right, sir. No one can stop you from staying now.
Isolde. Why don't you come with me, Colonel? We can't leave our big hero behind.
Hero? All the soldiers who never made it out? The ones you abandoned? Weren't they also your stepping stones? Your heroes? Magus, the promise you couldn't bring yourself to keep. I kept it for you.
Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hall. Warning. Abnormally high ether activity.
Great. By now.
I assume the Exaltists are on the move again. Maybe the fun.
Magus.
I never imagined that Isolde could have been planning something like this. It's really not like her at all. Maybe I haven't known the real her for so...
Sorry, Magus.
All right, no need to comfort me right now. I am a seasoned soldier after all. The Exaltists, the Obscura, the sacrifices, all these factors coincidentally. And now that Isolde has fled into the Hollow itself has if Isolde has broken the soldier's code.
Whether it's to stop the crisis, we have to strike again. I'll keep supporting your operation. Phaethon won't let any...
Now that things have come this far, it wouldn't be right for you. Some terrifying energy is surging within the Hollow.
11 years ago, the Yunque Summit High Preceptor stood before me. This time, I'll fight.
I believe the High Preceptor from 11 years ago would...
The city's defense will be in the hands of the military and the other disciples. I'll be joining Shifu to support your mission.
Oboe Squad!
The miasma inside the Hollow is gathering around that... If we let it continue gathering like that...
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow has
Then let's find out what's going on in there.
Warning. Ether activity in...
If we don't manage to put a stop...
Warning. At the current rate of expansion...
Boom! Like a crushed nutshell.
I won't let that happen.
Yunque Summit will not back down.
It's like a scene straight from the underworld. Where did Isolde go after taking...
Let's move forward. Whether it's...
Oboe Squad, gear up!
These devices are converging the miasma in a single location.
These devices are linked by the miasma, making them difficult to destroy. To prevent the miasma from gathering further, we'll likely need to go to the point where it's converging.
Pick up the pace and stop Sarah from activating more of the miasma devices.
The time is now. There's a trace of miasma behind all that junk near the elevator. Power up the elevator and assess the situation. These marks on the wall. Let's investigate them using the perception technique.
The marks on the back of the elevator should be a combination code.
It took some effort to find the code. We're running out of time. Can you lock onto Isolde's presence?
Her presence is up ahead as well.
Up ahead? Why would Colonel Isolde retreat toward the Exaltists?
Omen barrage! Fire!
Spotted a miasma device up ahead. Sarah and Neverrock are close by. That way. It's a beam from a miasma device. Step back. Let's provide cover fire.
It's not over yet. Circle them.
Another miasma device has been activated.
Let's get going.
What's your weakness? Let's straight into that.
I was so
Second target, locked!
They're activating the device. This time. What kind of teachings has this create destruction, disaster?
Not everyone is blessed with an... In this dark world, is the sun... You don't understand the price we're...
What kind of hope can something that robs others of their happiness?
Proxy, Orphe, these sacrifices must be made. And
The Overseer has already reached... Don't you understand yet?
Trying to run...
Leave her to me. Everyone else can keep moving.
are you sure you can handle her on your...
Shireen is a highly skilled mystic.
Very well. Let's keep moving. Soldiers. Their uniforms. From 11 years ago.
They're just illusions formed by the miasma. Pull yourself together, soldier.
If you keep resisting,
Are you going to shoot me, Magus? Then why didn't you pull the trigger before?
Colonel Isolde. The Defense Force, Porcelumix, the Exaltists. So you were the...
Isolde, why are you...
Tell me, why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing...
Colonel Isolde of the Defense Force. Or Mevarok, Exaltist, the Defense Force moved under your command. And the Exaltist's followers struck back at your signal. You were the one. That must be why there was a blind spot in your... You plotted this whole charade to divert the Defense Forces...
You're a sharp one, Phaethon. You've caused us plenty. As for my true purpose, my followers haven't lied to you. It's all for...
So you were the one behind all the trouble.
And I only ever sought to avenge... But yes, it did. What pains me the most is your betrayal, Magus.
Over the years, Captain Magus has been conducting investigations within the military and has constantly encountered strong opposition from within...
Magus! Why didn't you pull...
I am a soldier of Obsidian Division. I am a citizen of New Eridu. I have no right to take the law into my own... And I am the captain of Obel. I cannot let my...
I'm sorry. Then let me mourn alone. For the souls, no one... The sacrifice is about to begin.
Stop her!
Colonel Isolde... Why?
11 years is plenty of time for many things to change.
We once walked side by side. How long has it been since I worked alongside Isolde? How long has it been since we walked side by side?
Come to think of it, I might not be older than you, Captain Magus, so perhaps I shouldn't be lecturing. But I have also gone through many partings, moments of loyalty and betrayal. And regardless of the reason, turning and betraying who you once were is always a regrettable thing. point of the miasma lies just ahead of us.
Is Colonel Isolde there too?
This is the first time I've ever realized how hard it can be to confront someone.
Does the tactical handbook happen to include countermeasures for situations like this?
It would sure be nice if it did.
Magus, Isolde has most likely committed some unforgivable crimes.
I understand. Don't worry. I'm a seasoned soldier. If she has truly betrayed who she once was, I won't let her get away with it.
Colonel Isolde, please cooperate with our operation and...
So foolish.
Lorenz and Lucro are both dead. Why won't you...
This isn't the end. How can this city possibly To be honest, I'm not sure what kind, but at least it'll be different than the disappointing one where you're right. I've taken my vengeance. Whatever kept me here.
Are you a soldier protecting the city, Isolde? Or should I say...
It's just a name, young proxy. To the world, Carol Arna is the name of a sinner. But there are still those like if I donned the name of a sinner for those whose names have been forgotten.
Even if it was for this, why did you choose such a...
How would you, with kindness? These tainted hands are all I have...
Turn back, Isolde. They're gone.
I've already come this far. So let's settle this with guns and blades. Don't be so naive. Revenge is a path of no return. Onwards to battle!
Careful!
Hold the formation! Keep the proxy safe!
We've already chosen different paths. So, there's no point in looking back now!
These ether fluctuations...
You're not the same flame you once were. You don't deserve the name I gave her. Madness!
This hatred is boundless! Resistance is futile!
The miasmic shield's broken!
The enemy's weakened. Now's our chance.
Got it! Simple. Shall be heard!
Soldiers, return to the mortal realm! Fight for me! Obsidian Division! Why must you stand against me? Stop getting in my way! The flames of vengeance have been burning inside you and me.
But these flames
shouldn't be weapons of consuming you!
The miasma's clearing.
Isolde. Ishwan Shifu. You can leave the rest to me.
I think you mean us.
Right. Us.
Captain Magus, you must be going through a lot right now, huh?
I've told you before, installing those unnecessary emotion chips isn't worth the trouble.
How can having a heart ever be unnecessary?
Our hearts have been beating together since the day we were born, Captain Magus. I share the rhythm of your heartbeat as well.
That's a pretty cheesy line, Luffy. But I understand how you feel.
Colonel Isolde is just up ahead.
Thanks for being with me through all of this, Orphe. It's time to teach this arrogant fool a lesson. Tactical strategy. Faithful duel.
Back in the day, you never managed to beat me during training. I hope both of you, have grown since then.
I might still be stuck where I was. Orphe.
I'll do my best.
Show me your conviction with that blade of yours, Magus! You've certainly improved. The one still stuck in the past might be me.
Aren't you the one who pulled me out of my stubbornness?
Too sloppy.
You the one who saved me from despair? Well now, it's my turn to wake you up! Maximum firepower!
Enough, Colonel.
Revenge. Or closure. No matter what. There's no going back.
You're right. There's no coming back.
That's why we have no choice but to keep moving forward!
I won't allow it. I don't want to lose anyone who stands by me again.
Including you, Colonel.
People behind you, but you've lost so many. What difference would one more make? Being soft only leads to pain.
Hey! Orphe!
It's a Demi!
He told us.
It's already too late for me to turn back now.
Colonel!
It's too late to turn back, and I've always hated dealing with court martials.
Isolde, why didn't you ever tell me everything?
Because you're Orpheus. My Orpheus. You had up your comrades, your body.
Isolde.
After everything you'd lost, I didn't.
But if I had known sooner, everything I've lost.
There's no turning back, Orpheus.
I know.
Me too.
Orphe?
I'll stick with Captain Mag. I'll stay by Captain Magus.
I know you're in pain, just like me. Orphe is a good kid. Don't let it.
I won't.
I believe you. It's been so long. I've missed you.
Master, an abnormal ether fluctuation has been detected nearby.
Abnormal fluctuations? Is that teacher? Teacher, is this just a hallucination?
Belle? Why? Belle. You two now walk this path alone. You are the bravest, most gifted children.
Was that from the time we were separated?
You and your brother must carry on the...
Teacher.
Just what kind of being is your creator, exactly?
The creator?
The gate to the final domain. It's in Hollow Zero, isn't it? What secrets lie beyond that door that could be worthy of such...
The Exaltists and
Fine. I'll pave the way for you to meet your revered creator.
No. There's no way teacher's in a...
At the end of that path also lies something that I'm...
Something that teacher is seeking, even if one has to pay some...
Even if I have to pay such...
Even if one has to...
Even if I have to bear...
Even if it means leaving us behind? Is this...
This path may not lead to a happy outcome. I don't know if Eridu will fall into the abyss or find salvation from the brink. But I believe in my dear... They are the brilliant...
Proxy!
Proxy! Captain Magus, Orphe, it's been absolutely terrible! Our desk is... The worst part is, after finishing my own stack of papers,
We share the same desk, don't we? Why bother separating our paperwork?
The good news is, I don't have...
And there's more good news. They gave us an extended vacation. Partly out of compassion, and partly just to smooth things over.
This incident involved senior Defense Force officers and top executives from TOPS. An incredibly tangled web of interests.
The truth behind the fall of the old capital and the defeat of Agamemnon's squad, where Magus and Colonel Isolde once served, has finally been
Evidence of collusion between former Defense Force Major General Lorenz and former Porcelumix Executive Officer Lucro has been confirmed. Both.
So, the truth about what happened all those years ago is finally coming to light. Maybe those...
But since both men died during the Waifei Peninsula attacks, a public trial has been put on hold for now. Neither the military nor TOPS...
At least they got what they...
Defense Force headquarters also disciplined and demoted several high-ranking officers who were entangled with the factions and engaged in misconduct for years.
What about the citizens who were harmed by Porcelumix and the
The victims of the sacrifice and miasma experiments have all been sent to recovery centers. And the illegal assets resulting from the cooperation between Porcelumix and the Exalted...
All of this was possible thanks to the intelligence and evidence we gathered during our operation, as well as what Colonel Isolde... Isolde's involvement over the years was complicated, but there's no doubt that she made many mistakes, especially as the...
A lot of what the Colonel did was driven by the hatred that blinded her. I imagine you must have mixed feelings towards her, Magus.
Of course. That arrogant fool, fueled by anger and loneliness, made so many grievous mistakes.
Captain Magus often keeps her anger to herself and acts on impulse.
What?
Promise me, Captain Magus. Whoever lies has to wear a...
Obel Squad did disobey orders.
There's no reason to punish someone for doing it.
Although the Obel Squad disobeyed orders, we earned commendations for wiping out the
Surviving in the grown-up world isn't there. It may not be what we hoped for.
Regarding the Proxy's mentor, Miss Carol Arna, I'll do my best.
Whoever the Proxy trusts, we trust too.
Things have been so hectic in Waifei Peninsula that I haven't had a moment since we've been granted extended leave. I plan to relax and unwind.
Vacation!
Until we meet again.
Catch you later, Proxy!